New patch posting. Yo, what's up? I'm gonna be right back, but yeah, the tournament's starting in about 7 minutes. I'm gonna be streaming my own run at it, and I'm also gonna be streaming other people's matches, I believe. And that's awesome, Carrie. But yeah, it's a pretty interesting patch. If you check the video description, I do have some of the details there about it. I've got the patch notes. I've also got the link to the challenge bracket. Please do not register in this bracket if you're not, intending to be able to, play in it. But yeah, feel free to check it out, see what it's looking like. I think we got 14 players, which ain't bad. I'm the 5th seed, which that's fine. We got some good players in here. Are the two buffed? Oh my god, and your name is Eggman and Metal Sonic. That's really... Yeah, that'd be... They both got some new tools in this version of Sonic the Fire's Community Edition. Metal Sonic got some nerfs and some buffs, to be honest, but I think the buffs that he got are pretty cool. We should see some of that today. And then Eggman, his bomb got way faster. So now it went from being an entirely worthless button to actually pretty good. And that actually is a huge game changer. So yeah, some interesting stuff to see in this game right now. But yeah, this tournament should be starting in like 5 minutes. And yeah, I'll be streaming some matches, including my own. Got some good players in this. We've got Mystic Noodle, Minion Red, aka Dan Volts, Puppy Love. Who's the 3rd seed? Who is it? Oh, Neon Zen. Okay, so yeah. And myself. And among others. Should be neat. Looking forward to it. Do you think Metal Sonic will dominate or be a sad, useless bucket of bolts? I don't... I don't know. I think he's gonna... It really depends on who decides to play him, I think. I think if Mystic Noodle goes Metal Sonic will probably do really well. If I go Metal Sonic, I think Metal Sonic's gonna flounder. So I'm not very good at Metal Sonic. And he's a bit, it's a bit harder to cheese with him because they turned Emerald Dive into a motion input, so you can't just mash it. So, yeah, some things will be harder. But, should be neat. Yeah. I will be right back, and we should be starting real soon. Yeah, 1.7.1, but you know, that's a lot of words. It's a lot of numbers. Let's see what's going on. All right, tournament match calling is beginning. Oh, the tournament's in an hour? I might have been mistaken. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna start a room. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling for a little bit. The tournament will be in an hour. Sorry about that. So, that's fine by me. I need to warm up anyway. Laser spam is definitely still good. I don't think it's changed that much, to be honest. Okay. I'm just reading, okay. Reading stuff. Your name is not Dr. Robotonic. I don't know. It might be. It might be. Well, does anyone want to play, or should I just demo some of the changes again? I'll just demo some of the changes first. So all of the Eggmans got buffed. Mecha Eggman and no Mecha Eggman. UFO Eggman is not in this version of the game. Or Big Eggman. But yeah, this bomb, it's a good move now, which is crazy. It used to be really bad. It used to be very slow. Now it actually hits on the ground. So that's awesome. He's got a kick string out of sidestep now. Can we make supersonic? It's not that unusual of a question. I've definitely heard it. Possibly. I think the issue might be that he has moves that are referring to the same moves that Sonic has. So it might be a case where if you change something on him, you're also changing Sonic, but I don't know really for sure. Oh yeah, what else has Robotnik got? Amy, get out of my face. Okay. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong. I have my Virtual Fighter muscle memory mixed up. He's got Booty Bop now. Which, I need some space so I can run, Amy. Get out of here. But yeah, he can now attack with his butt, which is pretty huge. I kind of wish it left him back turned. That would be really interesting, right? But whatever. If this was Virtual Fighter, it 100% would leave him back turned. And then is that the only change to him? I think that's the only changes you got, basically. But pretty big, these 3 bombs. Pretty huge change for the character, actually. Like, look at that. That's good dammy. Because they link now. They used to not link. Can I beat the AI Metal Sonic every time? You know, sometimes he wins. I'll be real. That Metal Sonic AI cheats. I'm just gonna make my own room. Oh yeah, and there's some new victory animations, so those will be fun to see. Which are, you know, they're mostly reused from other sources, but some of them are pretty cool. What does KOTW stand for? Is it like King of the World? Like Jesus? If you could mod any Sonic character into the game. Let's go, Neon Zed. I would mod... I have to think about that. Night of the Wind, that's cool. Oh, like from that game. That game that existed. You'd add Mighty. Well, there is a Mighty mod right now. He doesn't have a unique moveset or anything, but you know. We got the crouch walks. He's no Shao Kahn. I can't really speak for that. I don't really know that much about Mortal Kombat. I waited too long there. Ha 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 ha. Look at that animation. That's excellent. We got Door in the room now. Okay, this is looking a little laggy already. Laggy honey players are my nightmare. Ain't no way we're legalizing Supersonic. Well, you might be a little biased, being Eggman and Metal Sonic. Nuclear bombs already are illegal, homie. Supersonic is, I mean, is it broken if that's exactly the way he's intended to work? That's a little philosophical question for you. Hope y'all are having a nice Saturday. Busted. I mean, Supersonic just is not supposed to be played versus people. Supersonic is supposed to be a victory lap for being good at the arcade road. Yeah, a lot of people have asked about that chaotic solution. And I'm gonna say a lot of that's to be determined. A lot of that we don't really know right now. It would be harder with this game. Definitely, specifically Xbox Live Arcade would not be... I don't think there's any reason why it would be harder to, you know, recompile an Xbox Live Arcade game versus anything else. I really like the lack of specials in this game. I think having played Virtua Fighter, like, you know, this game's got that. Also, Hyper Mode, you do have hyper-exclusive moves. So that's kind of what the game has as its Super System equivalent. I'm getting tick thrown. Plus, it's kind of a build a super when you're in hyper mode. You're just kind of, you know. It would be nice if Legman over here had his own. Ugh. Is this game anything like Tekken? Yeah. It's like Virtua Fighter, and Virtua Fighter is, Tekken is like Virtua Fighter, so yeah. Oh my god, that was some BS. I really can't be reading chat. Well, that move still is very good, as you can see. If you are interested in seeing the sort of Sonic the Fighters formula adapted into a more traditional fighting game, I know there is Sonic the Fighters Blitz, which is like a 2D fighter. That's pretty cool. That's made out of the guts of it. I still haven't actually played it, but it's pretty interesting. They should give Legman Emerald Dive. Yeah, they should. Kai, how are we playing online? So I'm using the RPCS3 PlayStation 3 emulator, emulating the 2012 HD port, which has online play, and using RPCS3 has its own built-in online called RPCN. So we play on that, which, you know, it's quite a few steps to sort of get it all together. But once you have it going, it runs very well for me at the very least. And if you have a good connection, it feels pretty good. If you don't, it's not as good. How did they change metal? So patch notes are in the description. Basically, he got some universal moves. A lot of like the damage on some of his things were tweaked. His laser was tweaked. You have to use a motion input to do Emerald Dive now. I think they sped up his jab a little bit from the last version of Community Edition. Yeah, he's got options, you know. Was it just Legman and Metal that got changes? No. So Mech Eggman, I can play some of him next. I'm just not very good at him. Mech Eggman got some changes. Let me open the game banana. I'll just play them for you. Yeah, Amy and SPO got some fixes. What's up, Lodsaemone? Well, let's go Psylocke. Yeah. So if you were in the stream last night, Mechman's got some interesting stuff now. No, that's been gone for a minute. So that was a new move I was just using there. That's a skip punch. Yeah, Espio is now in the game. Yeah, we removed Ketchup, it's been a while now. Oh no. Oh, he fucked up his execution. Yeah, his sidestep, Espio's sidestep punch now has like a third as much recovery frames at the end. So now it's not unsafe on hit, which is actually pretty huge for SBO. Because sidesteps are broken in this game, you know? That was a funny interaction. But yeah, if someone wants to mention some of the other changes, I don't remember all of them. He's got this. He's got a laughing win animation now. Oh, I put this song in one of my videos. I don't know if that video came out. Yeah, it did. I think this song's in my Eggman video. Yeah, Eggman's bombs are better. Alright, people want to know what's new with Mech Eggman. Oh, Neon Zed is saying, yeah, new victory animation. No, I don't want. I don't play arena fighters. I ain't got 4 friends. Oh my god, how did that miss? How did that miss? So Surfing Raichu, basically it's PC only. I mean, PC including Mac and Linux into that. But I think you can, if you have a modded 360 or a modded PS3, you could get this stuff to work. Oh my god. The OP forward punch is still there. It's gotten a few nerfs. They've tuned it down a decent amount, so it's no longer like the kingmaker for him. It's still pretty good. Okay. Yeah, Metal Sonic did get eye tracking. And sometimes it looks cool, sometimes it looks kind of funky. You can see on the thumbnail I made for this what his eye tracking kind of does. Yeah, I don't know. I streamed this game last night, streamed a lobby. Had a decent amount of viewers, and I just figured, you know, I usually do stream on Twitch. Definitely, you know, follow my Twitch if you're interested in seeing my live streams. But I want to start doing some YouTube streaming too if my subscribers don't think it's too annoying. Knuckles is the best character in the game. Honey is a variant of the best character in the game, so she's still very good. Yeah, it usually looks cool. Sometimes it looks funny. It kind of varies what angle you get. Eye tracking in this game in general is kind of wonky. Some people believe it'd be better if it was just not in the game. Where would I put Current Metal on the tier list? I have no idea, I'll be real. I have not played against him enough. I have not played as him enough. Any pronouns, Jinx? Any pronouns? Yeah, the win animation does look does look funny. But maybe, you know, he looks silly in a way that's menacing, like the Slender Man. Yeah, it's definitely like, I feel like there's definitely like a pro wrestling kind of vibe they're going for with it a bit. Eye tracking is dub. Well, Neon Zed is a higher seed than me in this tournament, so I have to cede my opinion to him. Excuse me. I'm just double checking on the bracket. Excuse me again. Okay. Oh, we have 15 entrants again. That's fire. Would be really great if we got one more, then we'd have 16 entrants. It'd be a nice round number. But, you know, either way. Yeah, just the way that you interact with the walls in this game feels way more pro wrestling. Like the way you run up and like jump off them and stuff. Fighting Vipers has a lot of stuff like that too. Fighting Vipers has a lot of cool like wall contextual grabs and stuff like that. Virtua Fighter is like kind of crazy because it has both like kind of modes where it has like this is Arctic Icefield, I think it's called. It's Bark Stage. Has really good music too. Metal has no defense, but we ball. Yeah, pretty much. Aurora Icefield, duh. Fake fan over here. Yeah, it's definitely not spelled like that, but close enough. Okay, so we got Bombs playing Metal Sonic. We got Psylocke. Psylocke's been playing a lot of Espio since the Espio buff, which is cool to see. I know some people think Espio is the worst character in the game because I put him at the end of my video that is currently called the Sonic the Fighter's tier list, but he's not the worst character in the game. He's pretty decent. I just put him at the end of that video because I didn't actually have that much to say about him. But, you know, I think I appreciate him more by the day. Aurora Borealis, localized entirely within Sonic the Fighters. In the middle of March. Can I see it? I love the no. Yeah, Espio Warp doesn't get used that often. The funny Eggman punch kick game, let's be real. So Bark got an improvement. His sit punch used to only have one arm have an active hitbox. Now both of them have an active hitbox, which makes the move like basically twice as good at least. But we'll see if I get to do anything. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not really a Sonic Battle fan, I'll be real. Oh my god. I threw. The way I want to play this game and the way Bark needs to play is a little different. Well, this is not the game soundtrack. I'm just listening to music. I've had this game's music turned off for over a year at this point. Because it gets a little repetitive. It's a great soundtrack, but you know, it's a lot to listen to if you've played the game as much as I have. This is just a mix I'm listening to. What would fit this game? I didn't sit punch once that game. My bad. Oh yeah, SPO's got the headbutt. The headbutt's good. The headbutt is good because the input like takes long enough. Is the community happy with no catch-up? Yeah, pretty much. Having run like the in-person brackets at Combo Breaker and at Frosty Faustings, where we're playing on the vanilla version of the game with catch-up, I would say I definitely missed no catch-up because as fun as it is for like a sort of casual, weird, like sort of party fighter experience, it's kind of bullshit to like lose like, you know, all of your health just because you have a lead, or to like no longer be able to do significant damage because you have a lead. It's just very overtuned. It's very volatile. It changes like what the valued skill in the game is. Yeah, I hosted it at Frosty's. If you come to Combo Breaker this year, I'll be hosting it there too. Sign up should be open soon for that. We're on the website, we're not on the Start GG yet. I have seen a really nice looking vector graphic. The nice thing with Combo Breaker is you can get a visitor's pass and you can enter side games, and the visitor's passes are pretty cheap. Frosty, pretty expensive event in comparison. And you need, I think, a competitor's. The spectator passes are like only like $10 cheaper for Frosty. They're like pretty significantly cheaper from Combo Breaker if this year's anything like last year. But I think I will be getting a competitor's pass for Combo Breaker this year just because I want to enter Virtual Fighter, I want to enter Third Strike, you know, maybe even enter like, oh yeah, and I want to enter Melee, so. You can't afford the travel, for sure. The travel's a lot. There's some players I'd really wanted to like travel internationally to play this game, but like, you know, given the state of things in this country, I don't necessarily expect anyone to want to do that. Psylocke, it would be really wonderful if you were there. You should play more Virtua Fighter, but got hooked on Under Night and Skullgirls. Fair enough. I think the nice thing with Virtua Fighter is I think it's just in a stable-ish place, so it's like, I don't think you need to play it like, you know, all the time. I think it's a really fun game to just like get your bearings in, even if you don't like optimize everything. How good is Supersonic without invulnerability? Well, I mean, that doesn't, there is no Supersonic without invulnerability, so. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. They did have Sonic the Fighters at that one, I think it was a surprise tournament. At that one Irish tournament. I feel you, question mark. No invulnerable super. I think also he's in permanent hyper mode, but I think also there's no damage reduction, which hyper mode normally has. So he would be like, I think he'd probably still be the best character in the game. That's cool, Boot. Yeah, Sonic the Fighters has been Sonic Riders is already there. There's like a very big community. I would say the Sonic Riders community is bigger than the Sonic the Fighters community, like significantly. They have like 2 different competitive mods they play. That game is very much alive. I mean, they're even bringing back the extreme gear for the next Sonic racing game. I would argue that game has had a bigger glow up than Sonic the Fighters. Even like the freaking like Kinect version, there's like a controller mod of that that's like people say is really good. Who do I play as? Show Metal Sonic off. Hello, Tailstall. I'm playing this so cheesy. Yeah, I mean, when I was making my first Sonic the Fighters video, which was a really long process actually, because originally it was something I was trying to just make as like an article that would get published by like a little online publication or something like that. And just opinion of the game was just so low. Like the amount of people that just thought the game was just like, you know, like irredeemable trash was just insane. Metal Sonic's still pretty good. It's literally toys. I'm not saying anything that's gonna get me in trouble. I don't care if the Tailstall wants to listen. I don't even think those people got to Metal Sonic half the time. I mean, it is a button masher. Like, I think there was a video from like CEO where someone was going around like asking people what their least favorite fighting game is, and someone said Sonic the Fighters, but they actually like, I think they talked about ketchup and stuff, and they talked about Knuckles being broken, and it was like, you know what? Fair enough, you know, if that's your reasoning, I think that's absolutely reasonable, you know? I think it's absolutely fine to dislike the game if you know a little bit about it. But, you know, a lot of it really was just kind of like, here's this Sonic game. It's like Virtua Fighter, but it's not like as deep as Virtua Fighter, so it's bad. Yeah, because the AI is really dumb. But it's like, you know, so is Mortal Kombat's AI. But no one is saying Mortal Kombat was never good, you know? I can't abide by that. Oh, that was supposed to be a grab. Get fucked. No! Okay. That's funny, yeah. They definitely make him look pretty bad. But that Knuckles AI is terrible. I do have another project I'm working on. It might be a members-only video, but we'll see. Where I ran an AI-only tournament where I'm streaming from the beginning to the end of the tournament. I don't think I'm streaming every match. I don't think we're gonna stream every match, but whatever Lodsaemone thinks. And I'm gonna be streaming my run at the beginning, so like I might be getting more matches towards the end than at the beginning. Oh wow, that reaches. I don't know. What even is vanilla in Sonic? Like Silver? Blaze? Sage? Who's that, like, Furious 5, Sinister 6 guy, Zavok? Like, I think those are all weird characters. Chow Walker? Chow Walker would go crazy. I have seen a really cool vector model someone made. My insane person take on vector in this game is they should take the UFO Eggman model and they should put vector over it, because if you look at UFO Eggman's actual hitboxes, they're very similar, I think, in proportions. Yeah, I really don't like the Sinister 6, whatever they're called. I think they're really lame. But, like, just design-wise, I haven't actually played Lost World. But, you know, I think if you make a new fighting game, you should put them in it anyway. I think you need some low-sauce characters. Oh, get cooked. Yeah, it seems like it's too bad they never tried something quite like that again. Because it was kind of like the last attempt to do like 3D Sonic without boost. At least as we understand it. But, you know, it's fine. Yeah, the thing with the dummy Sonics is they all, like, I think there's some stuff where they all still kind of, if you change anything on them, you just end up changing Knuckles. I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I need to go to the bathroom again. Yeah, his jab is really good right now. Werehog Souls game. Yeah, they're trying to stop Emerald Dive from multi-hitting. I still got hit by a meaty multi-hit from it, but, you know, it's okay if that happens sometimes, I think. I'm curious what Sonic game has not had, like, a revival of some sort, or, like, a reappraisal. I'm sure there's some of them that just have, you know, maintained negative reputations. I'm waiting for the competitive scene for Sonic Eraser. I'm not really familiar. Um... Alright. I'll hop back in. I'm pretty sure everyone hates Sonic Shuffle. I actually watched a video about why Sonic Blast is better than people say it is. I think Sonic Battle does have something. I think there is something with it. Sonic Battle, I feel like the narrative is cool, but the actual game is not very fun to play. Sonic 3D Blast? No, I think people... Yeah, Hard Pretzel. Huh. I feel like I've heard more people talk down on Sonic Shuffle than anything. I think the party mode from Secret Rings is low-key pretty good. I'm waiting for the reappraisal just of that party mode. I don't actually care for the game. That was a really good Hyper Wimpy mode from Psylocke. Wow. The fact that I can't air hyper with this character actually makes him just unplayable for me. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? "3D Blast is just 15 minutes till tournament?" Yeah. Sonic Blast and Sonic 3D Blast, I've seen people say good things about. Now, what's the one that's like Sonic Labyrinth? I've seen also a video about how Sonic Labyrinth is actually kind of cool. A lot of the time, it's just these games don't teach you how to play them, and they're kind of tedious if you play them wrong. I personally have no interest in playing that game, no interest in playing Sonic Blast, no interest in playing Sonic 3D Blast. I think Sonic R is fun. I think Sonic R's reappraisal really did just happen. The nice thing with fighting games is, like, even if a fighting game is not, like, great, you're playing it against another person. So it's like, at the end of the day, it's more about, you know, the interaction. If the game can facilitate good interactions, you know, that's really all that matters. I'm gonna remake the lobby. I think we crashed. You've mainly played the Sonic R Roblox game. I played that for a little bit. It was alright. I don't think Sally's coming back, I'll be real. Waku Waku 7? Waku Waku 7 is just good. A Pac-Man model? Yeah, a Pac-Man model would work well. Yeah, Sonic Blast, the pre-rendered graphics on a Sega Game Gear is like an especially woeful decision. I've heard there's still like a few things it does that are interesting, but yeah, I personally am not the biggest fan of the Game Gear games. I like Sonic 1 for Sega Master System. Do I fuck with Tatsunoko versus Capcom? In theory, yes. In practice, I don't really know what's going on when I play it. Tiggy, someone did make a mod, actually, to do that. The project ended up getting abandoned, but I think it has been archived. It made him really broken. It made him really busted. It gave him a bunch of Metal Sonic stuff. Yeah, it's a fun game. I definitely would like to play some of it at Combo Breaker, where they'll be having the tournament this year. I definitely had it. I feel like I pressured my friend to buy that game when I was in high school. And we had a lot of fun with it. We didn't play that much of it, but it got us to watch Yatterman. Yatterman's pretty cool. It was like the 2008 Yatterman 2, so there was like an episode that had like Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton in it. Do I fuck with Toho? Not really, but I don't dislike it. It's just kind of the kind of thing where you're either obsessed with it or you don't know anything about it. And I'm more on the don't know anything about it end. But I get a lot of my game music on Kingdom Hearts Insider, which is a really good website. Oh, the fighting game? Yeah, like, I don't know. No, I haven't played it. I think I've seen visuals of it. It looks cool. What do I think of King of Fighters? I don't know how to play it. And it makes me choose 3 characters, so I just feel extremely lost whenever I play King of Fighters. I think King of Fighters, yeah, like, well, there's a lot of regions, you know, around the world where Neo Geo was very common. But in the United States, because of our fragmented culture and our high wealth, you know, a lot of people just played Street Fighter and then played like Tekken and stuff like that. And, you know, there's just, I feel like that's part of why Smash is so big here too. Because console gaming just took off like really hard and the arcade died like really early. So stuff like Neo Geo, just, we don't have like the experience culturally here as Americans, but I would like to learn it. I would like, the Fatal Fury game looks cool too. I've heard there were some real big issues with it. I mean, it's not like Tekken tried necessarily. Like, they just invested in esports at like just the right time. Sonic the Fighters esports, that's right. How is Soul Calibur doing? Not great. Hudson was making a new Bloody Roar? That's crazy. I still get sad about Hudson Soft, man. I really love Soul Calibur 1. That's like one of the most beautiful 3D games ever made. Yeah, aiding, right. Which I'm curious what their Hunter x Hunter game's gonna look like. As someone who's never watched Hunter x Hunter, closest I've gotten to watching Hunter x Hunter is like I've watched like 8 episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho. But you know, I played a bit of that for footage mostly. I can't say I really knew what I was doing in Bloody Roar, but Hudson Soft, they just have such a deep library of games. Oh no. It's just Marvel 3, huh? That's a good game, at least. Oh, Bomberman Hero? Yeah, classic. I mean, I think a lot of people have read Hunter x Hunter. Or watched it. It's pretty popular. It is kind of... I feel like it was more popular probably like 10 years ago, though. Because I'm pretty sure the guy who made it, like, just stopped making it. Yeah, Bomberman Hero, I would say the music is better than the game. Yeah, it's really sick that they're making Power Stone available with rollback and shit. That'll be really fun. I'll need to actually get that and play that with some people. Will Community Edition work on adding Robo-Egg? I don't believe that's an intention at the moment, but it could happen. Hero's gameplay is a bit trite. That's a pretty funny way to put it, but yeah. It's like the epitome of like mediocre 3D platformer for the N64. The visuals are really cool though. Like the vibes are great, but the game itself is whatever. Yeah, I'm always of the cynical mindset that adding new characters just means, oh great, now I gotta learn a new matchup. So I'm fine just tweaking what we have. Mechless Eggman, though, was like a revelation for me. What are my thoughts on Metal at the moment? He's still kind of cheap, but, you know, I don't mind him too much. Everyone's cheap in this game, so it's like, that's not an indictment. Yeah. I love that laugh animation. Bro, who is Luxbrain? This person's kind of cooking. Rocket Metal Unchanged. Rocket Metal is not playable in this version. Yeah, some of the inputs. Yeah. What's up, Neptune? Oh, we got the new version of Community Edition out. It's pretty cool. And there's a tournament in 2 minutes. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna refill my coffee. I did not need to know that. More than a feeling. There is pretty good rollback for Duck Station now, but yeah. KOS, the Sonic the Fighter's #2 player. is trying to like build a scene for Rakugaki's Showtime. Showdown? Showdown, I think. Showtime? I don't remember. With like Duck Station rollback. I'm not sure. I don't really know what port forwarding is. But there's a whole setup guide for that. It's very complicated. Because the original game lags, I think. So, like, you have to emulate it overclocked. But, it's a cool game. I can't say I know what the hell is going on when I play it, though. Yeah, it's kind of cool, though. Excuse me. Okay, so, yeah, tournament should be starting any moment now. Oh, Matt Beach signed up last minute? That's so sick. Yeah, we've got a lot of, there's some fighting games by Dimps on PS1. I think the fact that Dimps made fighting games is so cool. Oh, they made an Inuyasha fighter? Oh, I think Inuyasha is so cool. I am a late in life Inuyasha convert. Play SLAF too. People are just gonna keep recommending me increasingly obscure games. Dimps also worked on Budokai, yeah. Like, I think Amy in Sonic Advance 1 has like would be like such a cool fighting game character. I think she's kind of out of place in a Sonic game, but I think if she was in like a tag fighter, she would be like so sick. I don't know. Plus R, no, you're going backwards. You gotta pick something more obscure, HK47. You gotta hit me with some shit like 3 people have ever heard of. Panzer Bandit. There we go. I don't know what that is. Chaos Code. I have not heard of that. Oh shit. So I was hoping we could get 16 players. We ended up getting 17. So that's pretty cool. And I dropped down a seed because Matt Beach is now the 2nd seed? Okay. What the Smunk? Is that a game? You installed it last minute? Oh, are you in this too, Neptune? Oh, shoot. That's sick. War of the Whiskers. I have heard of War of the Whiskers Orange. Sorry. I am aware of that game. Oh yeah, I really liked the Billy and Mandy game when it came out. I rented that on GameFly. And I think I had pneumonia. So I kind of associate that game with the way my antibiotics tasted. But it was a fun game. I'm never fucking playing Shrek Super Slam. I refuse to. That game is ugly as hell. I have heard of Gotcha Force. Sailor Moon S? Yeah. Sailor Moon S is a classic. Nurgle Jr.? Oh, yeah. I played Dracula and Irwin just because they had, like, a shit ton of health and they had, like, a really good range on their heavy hits. They were kind of broken. And I just think Dracula is, like, really funny. Like, you know, Fredberger is, like, the, hyper metal. I don't know. He's not in the game. Like the version from Community Edition 1.5, He was pretty good, but he still lost in tournament to Knuckles. You can watch my video about the first Sonic the Fighters Community Edition tournament for more on that. He was pretty annoying. I mean, also, the person who was playing Metal Sonic in that tournament had only practiced for like 2 hours basically before the tournament. So, you know, it was a little fraudulent. Can Metal not use hyper mode? No, he cannot. Yeah, it was the... yeah, it ended up being his head dive was the real problem. Oh shit, have matches been called already? Okay. Okay. I do know about Rakuga Kids, yeah. I've played it on my PS Vita. Where is Espio now? I don't think he's moved. Okay, Rumen Gabri's for me. Okay, cool. I'll watch Gabri then. I think Espio probably isn't anywhere different from where he was, but I could be wrong. Like, I don't think it makes him better than Bean or better than Fang or better than Tails. Maybe he's on the same tier, though. Maybe he's at the end of that tier. I don't really know that well. Gabri? Okay. Alright, so yeah, we got Puppy Love, Gabri Lovecraft, we got a Metal Sonic, New Age Metal Sonic mirror. Should be interesting. Puppy Love starting it off very strong. Puppy Love, definitely one of the players to watch in this tournament. Very, very, very good player. Yeah, I think Sidestep PK is still probably more usable, but I need to see how the Sidestep punches on block, actually. Because one of the reasons why Sidestep PK is so good is because it's safe on black. Very quick first game from Puppy Love. You can see the eye tracking here. Yeah, well, I'll have to see what that looks like, because I think that would be that would be a huge difference maker, definitely. I never really liked using Bean's sidestep punch because he's got a lot of recovery at the end of it. Here I come. Yeah, I always hated that with Bean, because it was like, you break barriers, but breaking barriers is like, I think when you're a low-level player, it's something you really want to be doing, but then you sort of realize at some point that blocking in this game just isn't that good. And his tools were much better. I guess so, yeah. But I feel like Espio can scrap pretty well, and sometimes Bean kind of gets messed up in the scrap. The double laser all the way across the sky. What's up, Scooter Dupes? Oh yeah, that sidestep is not good. You're gonna get poked. Wish Bean could drop mines. That would be kind of crazy. If there was like... I do feel like Sonic the Fighters is it is a 3D fighter that does some things that you don't often see in 3D fighters, so it would be cool if we leaned into that a bit more sometimes. You think Metal is on Espio's level? I think he might be better than that. Hard to tell. Well, Puppy just won, but GG's. Okay, I got a match now. Who do I play, chat? I'm leaning on Mechless Eggman right now. Yeah, lack of air options, but you know, it's not that different from like Fang. Fang does have at least air hyper start. Yeah. But like, I don't know. You've got like 3 or 4 different ways you can tech, so it's not like your opponent's gonna always be able to catch you. Okay, who am I playing? I'm playing Rats, okay. Oh, Rats made the lobby. Pog. Thank you. Oh my god, this is a big event. Metal just has nothing. Maybe. Oh, interesting. Well, I said I was gonna play Legman, so I'll play Legman, but I might switch after this game. Mighty was made before Fighters. Yeah. Moms? You want it? Get a load of this. Oh shit. Oh. Huh. GG's. I hope the doll's still watching. I hope the doll saw that. I had to make an adaptation because you kept spin dash spamming. And I thought I could grab the spin dash, but I guess I couldn't because probably because you were on port 1. So I just started doing the skip kicks a bunch. It was silly. Ooh, so I get to play Minion Red next. That'll be interesting. Good player. Yeah. Okay. It's saving the match. Okay, the match is in. Okay, cool. So we got Mystic Noodle Neptune coming up. I'm gonna try to stream that match. Mystic Noodle Neptune. No way! I can't believe this! So musical. Ah, he's not gonna get away with this. Oh, systems, full power. What's the shit that he says in Shadow the Hedgehog over and over? He's really annoying in that game. With the repeated voice lines. Lights Out, yeah. Ugh, I hate Lights Out. And the more the merrier, yeah. Okay, I'll just make a room they can play in then. Alright. Swag. Okay.
So this is technically we started on winners round 2 because there was most people had a bye, but okay, so Neptune's going Bean. Neptune won my beginner tournament with Bean. I believe she won it. Mystic Noodle going Bark. Very interesting. We might see some of the new and improved Sit Punch. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing my beginner tournament again soon. We definitely have a lot of activity with this new version out. It's got a lot of people excited to play Sonic the Fighters. So Neptune took game 1. That's pretty interesting. I do think this is probably Bean's best matchup. I think Bean like kind of max on Bark because Bark has no crouch, and it means that Bark has to go in the air to avoid Bean's grabs, and Bean is like low key a better grappler than Bark. Okay, but Mystic Noodle with the timer scam. Any melee docs in the plans? Yes. I've started some interviews for a project. I'll just say that. Done 2 so far. So more of a long-term project, but yeah, I do have some plans. Melee documentary. I mean, I could hit up Samox. You make a documentary about the documentary he's making right now. Is Sit Punch good in this matchup? I don't know. I think we're kind of testing it out because Sit Punch just got better. I don't see why it would be particularly worse versus Bean though. How is the DK Renaissance going? Oh, I mean Donkey Kong is just here. Donkey Kong is just like a really good character. Junebug beat J-Mook at Genesis. Basically every tournament Donkey Kong goes to, he leaves with something new, like in terms of achievements, so. Well, yeah, because Donkey Kong is a character that you can actually learn how to play in this game. Compared to Yoshi, who requires like so much work. I think Donkey Kong's much more linear. Like, I don't know if there's ever going to be a Yoshi player better than Amsa, the way things are looking right now, but, you know, the best Donkey Kong player in the world is, like, whatever Donkey Kong player is the best on that given day. And it's often Junebug, but it's not always. Bark's grabs are the same. You need mental consolidation? Is that like what they do in Severance? Yeah, I mean, Bark's really fun. Mystic Noodle doing some wall stuff. Kind of abusing the fact that Bark is better on turnaround than Bean is. Homie, it's like if you lose to Mystic Noodle, you lost to like the best player. If you beat Mystic Noodle, you beat the best player. Like, I don't see what the issue is. Like, you should be excited. Ooh. This remix is good. But yeah, good shit to Mystic Noodle. Yeah, just throw some random shit at him. This is one of the Earthbound fight themes. I will say, when I was entering some of those tournaments where Mystic Noodle would report like the score count every game, when he would report the score count after he took a game off me, I would get so salty because it just felt like he was gloating. And I know he does gloat a bit, but yeah. It looked like grabs that landed didn't work. That's just what Bark does. Yeah, Mystic just played. Mystic is in this tournament. Yeah, I can post it. I'm just listening to a really long mix right now. So Dan Volts will probably be playing Bean. Do I still have this set? So yeah, I still have Robo Egg in here. Yeah, that's rough, Neptune, but it is what it is. You put up a bit of a fight. You took that first round. That's a really hard wake-up call, though. Hopefully it'll make you play good for the rest of the tournament. All right. Let's do this shit. All right. So I might minimize chat for this one. Dan Volt's a pretty good player. But I think I might have a chance. Oh, homie's here. Okay. Super chatters can determine my character. I'm gonna keep saying that ironically, like I don't actually want it. But no, I want to win. True. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, we gotta air hyper start spam more. Where'd you go, homie? All right. Yeah, he disconnected, but we're going again. There is no difference between the arenas. Okay, I probably got to restart my game now too. Yeah, I'm restarting. Okay, I don't know if he has a serve. Stealing player one from me. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. GG's. Yeah, I don't think SPO deserves that. I think he deserves to be bad. Okay. Oh, match already got reported. Okay. Mystic Noodle Hedge Wedge. I didn't ask to specifically, but I can stream it. Oh, Puppy Love beat Neon Zed? That's cool. I knew Puppy Love could do it. Have you tried the hotness of throw into triple bombs? Not really. I should. I just forget about the bombs half the time. I put too much faith in you. No, you just act all humble when you're like one of the biggest tryhards in this game. It's very cute. It's weird to remember the bombs are in auto. Yeah, I honestly had forgotten that he even had the bombs most of the time. I don't know if they all combo, but it's like you're probably still gonna manage to get them. But it's like, you know, should you only go for true strings? Like, come on. Hedge Wedge has to take the trash out, ontologically speaking. Yeah, right. Right, I mean, especially right now. Right, week 1? Yeah. Might as well go for some cheese. Sure, we'll do the map beach match. Loads of money. The TO God. We got Matt Beach, and we got Dan Volts. Uh-oh. Okay, gamers, we're restarting our emulator. Is this El Liam guy even in the tournament, or is he just talking shit? 'Cause I don't need this. I do not need this. Oh, you got the Sonic CD buff. Yeah. All right, folks. What moves does Metal have that matches the other characters? His grab is tails, his air dash is... Air dash? Emerald Dive is not Knuckles Glide. It's a move that Hypersonic has. Metal Sonic now has Sonic Sweep, which is cool. His grab is kind of like Tails. I mean, he has moves that are like other characters' moves, but they're not the same. So I don't know if people are having issues right now. Matt Beach is here. Okay, good. Yeah, this game is not the most stable. So it goes. But we made it in the, despite it all, we're in the character select screen. Matt Beach, will Matt Beach be our Legman savior? I hope so. Oh, and he's using the Legman Foot Crush. Yeah, I kind of had to just default to my instincts with the character and just go back to using the old stuff. It's just really scary when the side steps are coming out. Yeah, it is pretty weird that he's got Foot Crush now. Yeah, Matt's Legman, he's such a he truly, you could tell that he loves the character. It's truly like a character that was made for him. It's just like strike throw, funny guy. Big hits. Surprisingly agile. This is not looking good though. Oh. I think what I gotta do is, instead of like going for some grabs, I should just like go for like a dash in grab with Legman. Because I think I'm getting caught by like the sidestep invincibility, and I should just try to call out the sidesteps more and then just punish them. Yeah, I mean, air spin is great, but it's kind of, you know, it's usually unsafe on hit too, so I feel like in an ideal world, everyone is just air hyper starting everything anyway. But you know, when you air hyper start, you are using a finite resource. You know, you might want to save your hyper mode for better purposes than that. So, I get it. Stanky Leg to call out sidesteps is smart. I don't know. I usually just try to be the one that's sidestepping better. I just... Yeah, I just fight fire with fire usually. Like if you're playing the Knuckles mirror, you're just like both just like sidestepping at each other's sidesteps, and like that ends up... That's been the best way I've found to answer it. as a frustrated former Bean player. Ooh, that was really good. Yeah, I think I need to start sidestepping while in hyper mode more. Espio does have the Crash Bandicoot spin. Or does Crash Bandicoot have the Espio spin? Wow. Dan Volts. Making swift work of Matt Beach. GG's. Okay. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Mystic Noodle Hedge Wedge. Okay. Yeah, Crash has the Espio spin. Do you think the Crash Bandicoot team, do you think they were aware of that? Do you think Chaotix came out while they were making Crash and they were like, God damn it! They stole our idea. Alright, so I'm not sure who we're going to see from Mystic Noodle. Mystic Noodle tends to play a lot of characters, but we'll see. Gosh, I'm feeling sleepy now. You never really know. Kid's got a lot of characters. How's going? Going is great. I mean, I'm in losers, so that sucks. But you know, hard game. I think I predicted properly. All right, let's see it. So this is a matchup I think Tails does pretty well in. Like, really well in. But this is a character who's very good. Yeah, I just want to be good. I want to win. I like winning, it's fun. But it is hard right now when I'm like, no, I will not pick Knuckles or Tails. I want to win with Legman. I want to prove he can do it. Yeah, Lariat is unsafe on hit. Nah, he's good. Oh, there's a lot on the line. Nah, he's good. Legman's good. I've always believed that. Now he's better. Hedgewedge took game one. I bet he's like absolutely having a fit in the chat now about how great he is. God, if this kid wins this game, we're gonna be hearing about this for 6 months, so we better be careful. Mystic Noodle, you better tighten up. Is Gabri still in the running? Let me see. It looks like Gabriel win 0-2. How do I play Sonic the Fighters? Very carefully. On the RPCS3 emulator. Bark kick with his has on the ground. He was better than Mech. Oh, this is bombs, isn't it? Yeah, sorry about the Gabriel fandom. There's a lot of killers in this bracket. This is a very high level Sonic the Fighters event as far as they go. Oh, look at those short hops. That was really good. But Hedgewedge just kind of playing. The thing with Tails is he really doesn't care how good you are. I mean, you shouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's all I gotta say. I see everything. It's a problem. Tails Pummel is not a skill check, it's a vibe check. No, real. Tails is a vibe check character. Nice. Spin dash is a vibe check move though. So it's 1-1. Our Wi-Fi warrior may just Tails either accepts your vibes or not the Tails player. No, real. You're not playing the Tails player. You're playing against Tails when you fight a Tails player. But we'll see if Tails smiles upon Hedgewedge this time, or maybe Hedgewedge goes Knuckles. Eggman? No way. Okay, Tails. Cool. Good luck. Okay. Mystic's looking good. I love the little short hops back. That's kind of what you want to do in Sonic the Fighters instead of backdashing. It's very good. Mystic Noodle just playing a real wait and see kind of gameplay. Oh my god. Wow. Mystic Noodle's just playing with his food now. Okay, but if you end up in the Tails machine, you're in the Tails machine. Oh, that was a good attempt right there. Nice. You wouldn't replace all your backdashes with them. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think they're that hard. You just tap two buttons at the same time. Wow. Mystic Noodle just kind of devouring him there. Using the wall to bait. GG's, folks. Beep, beep. Yeah, good luck, pup. What's my favorite stage visually? The stage with Eggman at the end of the arcade mode is really sick. fish tank of mine is looking bad. Okay, Hedgewedge, Psylocke, and me versus Dumb Gremlin. Okay, I'll host Gremlin. Aurora Icefield is great. Yeah, Canyon Cruise is awesome too. I'm trying to think like when I'm getting footage, what's the stage I'm happiest to end up on? And that's up there. That's self-care right there, Rats. Okay. I was like, who is Dumb Gremlin playing against? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's me. South Island's a classic. I love how much there's to explore, like in the skybox of it too. Ape Escape, real. Alright. Come on, Gremlin. Did I say N-E instead of M-E? No, I didn't. So I'm not sure who Dumb Gremlin is going to play, so I'm just going to give him the question mark. This is like losers round 3, I think? Technically? No, it's losers round 2. Rip. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, I suck. I suck. Oh no. Alright, what do I do game 2? I double down. Oh my god. Yeah, I think throw is the win con. I'm just like, I'm trying to incorporate things, and I think it's messing me up. Oh, I accidentally frickin' short hopped. I hate accidental short hop in this game so much. This might be it. Yep, GG's. I suck. I need to eat some food. That hurts. Okay. Yeah. I used to be so good at this character. And I hate sugar, and sugar just makes me worse. I hate sugar. God, it is like dinner time. Okay. Mystic Puppy. Mystic Puppy, give me 1 sec. What can you do when a polar bear comes spinning at you? Just kick his ass. Give it some time on the leg, man. Yeah. I just haven't played this game that much lately anyway. Yeah. I've been playing Virtua Fighter. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Oh, you're running metal? Okay. Room up. I'm in an evil mood. Solo medal. So yeah, I still got some coffee brewing, but for now we'll just get into this match. So we got Pup Metal, Mystic Bark, winner semifinals. Let's get it. All right, Puppy Love, round one. Okay. We got a match. Okay. The sit punch. I think sit punch still has some issues. I don't think it's gonna be like a huge game changer for Bark. That was good though. Yeah, then that sidestep's bad. Wake up grab. Wake up grab is broken in Sonic Fighters. And a basic ass lariat. Good call, good call. Mystic Noodle is a player who can use the options that like look like noob options for most people and actually like knows where they're good. It's cool to see. This looks like a volatile matchup. Maybe. Who actually knows? Does Bark have a natural advantage to Metal? I don't think so. Yeah, GG's. This was a pretty high. This is a pretty high event, high level event. You know, definitely a lot of the best players are here. Like we're missing KOS, Loads of Money, Brady. Like, there's a few people who could be here who are really good, but we get Solar Flare, but we got a lot of them. Wow, that was really good for Mystic. Oh, they're both trying to air kick each other. That's how you know these players both they know ball. Oh, sit punch other. Oh, that's really funny. Sit punch under the laser. I should have gone honey, low key. So Juan Maria, the thing is that was why we got Hyper Metal in version 1.5. We have not found a way to make a move cost a barrier and not like also activate Hyper Mode. So that was an intention, but yeah. Oh, we got the laser spam. Honestly, good call. Into Foot Crush, into jabs. Okay. The Mystic Noodle really good at staying out of your tick pressure. Oh my god, this is a situation right here. Ooh, good shit. Oh, were you the Bark I played? GG's then. Sorry if I was malding a bit. I just my blood sugar is just kind of low right now. You played well. This could be a pop clutch. Nope, it's a Mystic clutch. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I said anything about you. I was just like, GG's, I suck. All right, Mystic Noodle wins. GG's. Sit punch under laser. That's a cool thing to see. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Yeah, they were good rounds. Oh, Matt Beach versus Neon Zed? Fun. Yeah, I would be happy with my performance if I was you. Piss time, then it's gaming time. Oh, Neon Zed made it a 3-person lobby. That's awesome. Okay. Hopefully they remember the pauses. Super laser piss. Excuse me. I've been burping like a loon. Neon ZX? Ooh. Super Neon Z. I think we've been able to successfully reduce the incidence of accidental. Yeah. Uh-oh, do we have another Map Beach crash loop? Neon Zed, if you're only gonna be playing one character, would you want to let me know who that is? Just so I can fill in the HUD. If you plan to play multiple characters or want to keep that information private, I understand. Oh, this is losers. Okay, this is losers. Losers round 5. Okay. LR5. I'm just gonna put Metal Sonic for now. And Matt Beach is back. My super laser piss. I'll be real, I've never watched one of those all the way through. I've definitely seen the clips. The position that will get me canceled is I think those dubs would be better if you didn't hear all the other actors laughing in the background. I think it would be funnier. If the actors were a bit better, you know, keeping it in, you know? Like, you ever go to an improv show and, like, all the performers are laughing at each other's jokes? I haven't, because it's not what you do. But I digress. Neon Zed's kind of cooking Matt Beach so far. This is rough for Leg Nation. Wow, that was over in a flash. I took a sip of my coffee and the game was over. Maybe a couple sips. It's good coffee. '06 was the funniest one. Shadow's the best. I'd believe that Shadow's the best one. Yeah, Metal Sonic looks good. Oh yeah, Rando Donut. Sonic the Fighters is alive and well. We got 4K people in the Discord server. We've got a mod scene. We've got content. We're gonna be at 3 FGC majors this year. At least 3. I don't know what they're doing in Evo Japan, but they should get on it. What happened, pup? Honey? Yeah, I'll need to see the Shadow fan dub. I imagine that one's really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we still have someone who's playing with that style. Honey's really been elevating it to an art. Yeah, his laser will go out his ass. You can see in my latest video that. Wow, Matt Beach fucking took that while I was yapping. Matt Beach did the impossible. Yeah. I need to go back to that. Because that's when I was the best at this game, was when I was a sidestep PK masher. Yeah. It was when I'd be in the sidestep PK mash lobby with loads of money and with, oh. Who's the GOAT? That person was low-key the GOAT, who also played Honey. It's like 19-year-old kid. How close is Honey to our fighting Vipers? Yo, what's up, Money the Cat? We were just talking about how fast you play. God, I should know his name because he's a legend. I know he did some art too. Mike's Row, yes. Yeah, Mike's Row. It'd be the Mike's Row loads of money Dr. Hunk rotation. All Honey. Those would that made me better at the game than anything, than any lobbies that I've ever played in this game. Yeah, actually goated. I remember came back from like a 6-month break at one point, was still just destroying everybody. Or at least was destroying me. Yeah, I would love to see some more Mike's Row gameplay. Why do his eyes say error when he gets hit? Because it's cool. Yeah, Mike's Row was super nice. Very personable. Who is winning? I think SB or Legman could win. I think probably, if you want to give things the best chances, it's whoever Mystic Noodle decides to play. I think Mystic Noodle is on a warpath right now. So that was Dan Volts. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I misread your comment, Feli. Yeah, I would love if Legman took it, but unfortunately, you know, both the Legman players just got taken out. There was this damned Bark player. Mike's Row is actually like really young, and Matt is more of an elder statesman. Yeah, Rando Donut. You're taking this, Dan Volts? Okay. Okay, homie. We love the confidence. It could happen. So what are we streaming now? Okay, we're streaming Dan Volts and Mystic Noodle. Okay, cool. Whoever Luxbrain is low-key pretty good, too. Felly. Okay, yeah. Swag. Everyone's got to play this game. Okay, come on, Mystic. Mystic's here. We're waiting for Dan Volts. Here we go. We got the Bark game 1 again. Real. GG's, leggies. Is this semis or is this finals? This is finals, right? Your hypers were crusty. Yeah, I've been playing too slow too. You kind of got to play before you think in this game, and I think I've been thinking a bit too much. Oh, and best of 5, okay. Yeah, Mystic Noodle's got a great Bark. If you could change a character that is not Eggman or Metal, what would it be? Okay. I'm making Beans Pecs a mid. Which doesn't sound like a big deal, but or I'm giving Bean sidestep punch kick. I'm giving Bean sidestep punch kick. Me and Puppy Love have like the opposite answers. Peck kick, yes. Sidestep peck kick. SPO spin is a high. You can duck under it. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Because he is kind of, his arms are gyrating like up high. Look, I'm not making a choice based on what would be better for the game. I'm making a choice based on what would make me the best player in the world with Beam. Oh, Bark is fast. And Mystic Noodle is also probably like the fastest player in the game, where it counts. So that was game one, right? Game one, Mystic Noodle. I'm gonna need to actually have to look. Yeah, I think it would be interesting. I wouldn't be against playing a version of the game where literally they like just changed like everything. You know, like we just replaced all the characters with different characters. Bracket. I'll post it. It is in the video description, though. Bark being slow is propaganda. His attacks are slow, but his movement is fast. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. Having played more Virtua Fighter, I wouldn't be totally against that. Yo, thank you, Chase. I would love to play some more Virtua Fighter 5. I really like it. Once I saw the fucking account, the comment I got on my Steam profile saying that I'm a cheeser and I'm not good at Virtua Fighter, I'm like, ooh, maybe I do have something going on with this game. Maybe I do have some potential. Perfects happen. Akira Yuki, that'd be fire. I mean, wait, no, it wouldn't. I hate that guy. I got VF5 hate mail. I was so hyped. Loads of money found it on my profile. This guy with a Sonic profile picture said he was like, said I would never be good at the game, or like the way I cheesed him out was disgraceful. It was awesome. It's like, yeah, I probably did cheese you out because I know the way I play Virtua Fighter. But also, like, that's how you know, like, what, am I gonna hit optimal punishes? I've been playing this game for like a week. No, I'm gonna run, use the Jeffrey move that puts him on his, where he like throws his ass at you and then kill you with a get up attack. That's what I'm gonna do. They're both fighting over player 1 slot. That's so cute. Pretty much. I mean, 3D fighters, there's just so many moves. Like, there's just... And spacing is like such an arbitrary, weird thing, you know? Okay, big headbutts, big headbutts, big headbutts. Fang, very interesting. Oh my. Okay, no grab. Interesting, I would have grabbed there if I was Mystic. Mystic Noodle is like the fastest player and like the most defensive player. It's pretty funny. Well, yeah, if you want to see Fang gameplay, there's nobody who's better at Fang, I think, than Mystic Noodle. Player 1 will win any grounded trade. It's pretty busted. Fang on Ethernet, maybe. What if Vector was in the game? It would be pretty cool. Everybody loves Vector. Oh! Wi-Fi Fang is maybe the second best character. Yeah. It is 1-1 right now, right? Did Dan take a second game? Yeah, I mean, if people are playing on Wi-Fi. Vector, thank you. I'm glad my propaganda is spreading. Vector over UFO Eggman. Make it happen, folks. If you're not wired, you're retired. Wait, are we doing Fang Mirror? Vector Man? Would be kind of cool. Everybody's ideas for Supersonic just sounds like a character that I would not want in the game. Okay, Mystic Noodle just manages to sneak it out. Yeah, Fang's command throw is cool. I really like it. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a clapback from Dan Volts. Supersonic is just skin. Oh, okay, you mean a skin? I thought you meant he should just be like a bunch of skin with no organs or bones. Dan Volts. Kind of salty, salty Fang pick here. Now, I really like those sounds. There's a song from Last Bronx that clearly samples the same sound effect. Yeah, he's just got skin. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool, chat? He's just pure skin. Okay, game 5. Both players are holding on to the player 1 slot with a vice grip. His move is just him flapping. They made the throws because they didn't want them breaking each other's limbs. I mean, that's a good call. I mean, I feel like they're kind of wrestling through it a lot of the time. Fierce Attack is so cool. How would a Rocket Metal moveset work? I really liked Puppy Love's idea, which was that... Oh, we got Sonic Beam now. We got wind switching in the chat. Dan Volts' Beam is crazy, though. Dan Volts plays an evil Beam. Yeah, I like that idea. Like, make it mostly Sonic, but, like, give it, like, Metal Sonic stuff instead of, spins. Fierce Attack is, like, such a great animation. This is a fucking battle right here. Dan Volts could absolutely win this. There's Fierce Attack. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to this now. Oh, I love Bean Hyperstart so much. Bean Hyperstart is, like, my beloved. Oh my god, those air kicks? Oh, but Mystic Noodle. This could be it. Oh, that was so smart. Yeah, maybe Rocket Metal should be an SPO clone. I'm not even kidding. Wow, Mystic Noodle. Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, the other reason why Sonic is the Akira Yuki of this game. He kind of fucks you up for blocking, right? Crazy noodles. No, literally. That was the craziest noodles I've ever seen. So now we got losers semis, I believe. Akira just has a lot of guard breaks. Okay, so we got Neon Zed and Money the Cat. Money the Cat GPT. Is Amy fun to play? Yeah, Amy is fun. She's not good, but she's not that bad either. She's pretty fun. Sometimes playing Amy optimally means your opponents are going to be pissed off, but, you know, that's fighting games. Okay, so Neon Zed. We'll see who they play. Yeah, Yeah, Amy has the longest combos. She has the best punish game, kind of. So well, there's heads up, but also we are getting more people now who can play Amy with the optimal combos where she hits look over there and then she does like 60% to you up and it's guaranteed instead of being a mix. And that is pretty annoying, having been on the receiving end of it in tournament. Honey is currently cooking Neon Zed. Because Honey the Cat is a YouTube channel member. Is it better to do the combo into weights or the second look over there? That's a question for Poppy Love, not for me. Honey the Cat taking game one. What I really like about... Whoa, it's Wubba Dubba Dub, is that true? I love Wubba Dubba Dub, is that true? I love Wubba Dubba Dub, is that true? Uh-oh. Whoa, you go, big guy. How is the first time you said that perfectly on time? Because I know what I'm doing here, okay? I got good rhythm. Go, big guy. Whoa, you go, big guy. Whoa, you go, big guy. Whoa, you go, big guy. Pose for the fans, pose for the fans, pose for the fans. It's such a jam. And he goes, roar! It's so good. God, that's the best game on the Wii, easily. I'm sorry. I love that game. Oh yeah, did Honey take game 1? We Play Motion is up there? That's crazy. Homebrew Channel is not a game. That's an application. Nintendo does the best one because you can use it to play Wind Waker. You're like, okay, bro. It does have good music. Oh wow, we got the Sonic out? It's great software, for sure. I like the Punch-Out remake, but I think the original, the NES game, has more sauce. I think Rhythm Heaven Fever, or whatever that game's called, just has more sauce than any other game on the console. Wow, Honey Entropy. This is best of 5 too? Okay. Hey, whatever you have to say. You can fight Donkey Kong in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. That doesn't mean it's a good game. Punch-Out's good, though. It's really good. I really like it. I would like to revisit that on a lower lag display. You're putting tripping in CE 1.8. I think you're tripping. You're power tripping. Oh, yeah, Honey the Cat has good combos, actually. This is the Honey player that was cooking me in my newest video. That would be kind of fire, actually, if sidesteps caused tripping. That would be kind of fire. Amy already can wobble. Holy cow. Yeah, tripping... I don't think tripping was that, it's not that tripping was, like, that bad to deal with. I think it's just such a funny mechanic that people really latched onto it. Yeah, this is a really cool looking area. This is Bean's home stage. Alright, Neon Zed probably gonna clean that up with a perfect. Wow. So Neon Zed is on the board. It's just so funny. It's indicative of other design decisions that went into that game that were probably more egregious, but are less, you know, just like, oh my god, I can't believe that's in the game. And I think competitive brawl is kind of cool. Like, that was one of the things I was working on before I worked on my Sonic the Fighters video, is I was interviewing brawl top players. I was interested in sort of exploring some of like what is modern Brawl look like, you know? And now like Brawlternative is like a really successful channel that's kind of doing a lot of that stuff. Because I think it's cool when a game is like, of course, yeah, Brawlternative, I know Brawlternative, yeah. Brawlternative's from Chicagoland. So like I was interviewing some of those players, yeah, like I think it can be a fun game to watch too, especially if it's not Meta Knight, just because there are so many characters. And the game is just so broken. It's way more broken than Melee. Yeah. That's what you call the Supreme Court. That is funny. Yeah, personally, it's like I wouldn't want to play it competitively, but it is curious. Oh, Neon Zed. Holy cow. So this is a game 5. Huge reverse sweep going on. I'm rooting for Honey. You would play Brawl if it had more than 100 players worldwide and MK was banned? I feel like it might have more than 100 players. They were at they're at a decent amount of Smash majors a year nowadays. Oh, I don't like L canceling. That's why I play Peach. However, my Peach is very my APM is like 500 when I'm playing well in that game. So I can't say it won't give you carpal tunnel to play Peach. Honey's kind of cooking. Yeah, and Brawlback should be coming out soon. Icy's... I've been really enjoying this, the Icy's is secretly better argument. No, I disagree. I actually think... I think the balance in Melee is really great. All the characters that are bad in Melee, I don't want to be good. Like, if you ever play Project Plus, you get to deal with, like, a lot of those characters if they were good. I don't like it. Honey with the perfect. Yoshi is really cool. Why does PK Thunder not pierce? Because fuck Ness. Ness sucks. I hate Ness. That's why. Yeah, like that character should not be good. Honey the Cat. Losers Finals. Hey, the reverse 3-0 from Honey the Cat. Icy's, yeah, no, there's never... Icy's will never be fun to fight. Yeah, I think Melee's balance is, like, pretty cool. And I think low-tier characters are still fun to watch. See, even worse Knuckles is winning. Okay, I mean, Honey is great. Do you think Smash 6 should gut the Ice Climbers? Well, you know, Unsure from Chicagoland thinks that they should be banned in Melee. Yeah, Akalo's Link does really well against Zane. Because, like, Marth has some weird... Marth has a lot of bad mid-tier matchups, which is kind of fun. Like, a lot of characters have, like, holes. They have, like, some matchup that kind of messes them up, and that's kind of fun. And it used to be believed that everything was much more linear than it's starting to appear to be. Wait, Dan Voltz is playing Bark? That's kind of crazy. I've, like, never seen Dan Voltz's Bark before. Was this a misclick? Wow, we had no DQs in this tournament? That's kind of awesome. This would be kind of fire if Honey just went on the massive losers run. Like, credit where credit's due. Yeah, I love Donkey Kong being good. Yeah, I kind of wish P Plus ran auto L cancel. Like, it would be a lot easier to pick up and play different characters that way. As a Peach main who never really learned how to do it. Yeah, Honey's been very quietly getting, like, a lot better at the game. I think it's fine to keep it in Melee. It's been in Melee. I don't know. I think the thing with P Plus is it really has existed for like over 10 years. So if people want to play the way they have been playing, I can't really fault them. Like I think if when PM came out and it was like a big ass game, auto L cancel was the norm. That would have been chill. I think at this point it is a valued skill. If you want to play a game where your brain is how you win, you know, by having the best thinking. Yeah. Yoshi does have a lot of auto cancels too, though. Okay. Dan kind of putting down the book in this game. Less dumb to you than meteor canceling? Meteor canceling is a pretty weird... Meteor canceling is a weird thing. I think it would be cool if there were just more spikes. But I think it's okay that there are some fake spikes too. Like, there are still some cool things that come out of it. But Sonic the Fighters is a video game. Don't feel bad for Amsa. Pressing buttons is fun. He's having the time of his life. Yes, Bean has a warp when he's in hyper mode. Not very many Bean players use it. It's not that great, but Dan is pretty good at finding uses for it. Bean's slip around, also really good. Dan's really good with that. Honey's gonna need to show some counterplay here. Okay, I'm no longer arguing about platform fighters in the chat. I'm watching the game. Okay, Honey, cleaning it up. Bean and SBO have chaos control, yeah. Wow. This is so tense. They're both just spaghettiing. Okay. Can Honey get, like, one good... Oh. This set is tense. I want to see Honey tighten it up. I think it was smart to go for like the hyper mode shit, but I think when you got like one hit to win, maybe you just want to just like use the safest stuff. SPO having camouflage, maybe. Yeah, no, yeah, 4P gain to improvise jazz inputs is real. Oh, Dan Volts playing around sidestep really well. Oh, trying to get a grab off the tech, but there was no tech. Being over Shadow, that would be kind of funny. Oh my god, Dan. Dan's looking brutal here. No! Oh, Dan is cooking now. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, nar. Oh. This is looking rough for Honey Nation. Ooh. Yeah, he wants to win. He wants to win this shit at all costs. My god, that might be it. Wow, big perfect. Yeah, that's probably the best play we've seen today. And then he gyrates into Honey's body. Mockingly. The reverse sweep. Not really reverse sweep, because it's a 3-1, but well played, well played. I'll BRB. Okay. Oh, was that losers finals? Is everyone seriously at the bathroom? Okay, so are we going into Grands? Okay. We got Dan Volts. Pissed with the homies. I just been drinking all this coffee, you know? Okay. Yeah, it's alright, Neon Zed. We all know you're better than your results today. There's a lot of hitters, you know? It's whoever's playing best on the day, plus it's a new patch. Excuse me. Mystic Noodle says, Honey is crazy slippery. Not great for Sonic matchup, but close. Yeah. I think ideally Sonic probably can beat Honey, but I think winning with Honey is like much more straightforward than winning with Sonic in most matchups. She's just very intuitive. Neon Zed is... Wait, Mystic Noodle picked Legman? That's crazy. So, facts about Mystic Noodle. He's actually, I'm gonna spill the beans here. He's a bit of a Legman hater. He was not happy when Legman got added into Community Edition. He does not think Legman's a good character, at least not the old version. So I'm very curious how this works out. He's using the air punch. That is another change that we haven't really been talking about today, but it is a pretty significant change. I believe it does also reduce your recovery frames when you land, so... Yeah, he didn't like that there were 2 Robotniks. He thought it was... I don't know if he liked the design either. But yeah, he didn't like it for canon reasons. Maybe we can turn Legman into a different character. Or we can put a different character in the mech. We can put a Chow in the mech, maybe. Ooh, look at those sidestep air kicks. That was sick. Like a versus the baddies type event. I don't know. Put Big in the mech. Yes, exactly. That would be fire. We do have a Big model now. Big in a mech is so silly. Okay, that was a risky choice for Mystic Noodle for game 1. I would argue that Bean is Mechless Eggman's hardest matchup. Robo Egg is pretty much just Eggman with crouch. He's a little bit smaller. Egg Robo, ooh. Mechless Eggman can't crouch. And Bean kind of murders you if you can't crouch. Mystic Noodle going the other Eggman. Dan Volt's going Espio. I think Mystic Noodle knows that he has a set to play with, so he's just having fun. But that's cool, because we get to see some of the new stuff. There was a skip punch earlier. That's new. Forward punch. The classic. The mysterious, yeah, the mysterious skip punch. Does it do anything? Yeah, it's alright. No, the point is to win. Okay, this is looking rough for Mystic Noodle. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's alright. Oh yeah, that is safe on block now. That's crazy. I feel like... I don't know. I think SPO might need a... It might be better if that's not a safe on block move. But maybe I'm biased. Maybe he needs it. There's a decent amount of unused moves. If you check out my video about the Halloween mod, there's also a lot of unused moves they brought back for that one. Alright, so let's see what Mystic Noodle does this time. Oh, okay. So I guess Mystic Noodle had not meant to play Leg Man. That makes sense. Was it revealed where Tails' backflip came from? I don't think so. I'm not an SBO disliker. I don't know if he needs to be that much better. I think maybe if it was in between, it might be better. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably play him more now. Alright, Mystic Noodle is going business now. Maybe grabs need a buff? No, his grabs are really good. Well, it wasn't safe on hit before. Is that just the nature of this game? If something is safe on block, it's safe on hit and vice versa? I guess it might be. No, Amy's grabs do not need a buff. Unless you mean like the weapon grab on her. Nah, that's fine. Nah, it's fine. I don't think that grab needs a buff. Alright, Mystic Noodle from behind right now. Try not to get 3-0'd. Can he, like, try to get a reverse 3-0 in this going? No barriers on Dan Volts. One barrier on Mystic Noodle. Big grab. Oh. That was smart. Yeah. Oh, Dan Volts, bracket reset. That was quick. Yeah. Woo. Ah. Ah. Woo. I don't know about that. All right, so we got bracket reset. All right, reset. Yeah, it's a hit throw. Glad there's no Nux. Hey, we still have time. The Knuckles players did not show up today. I'll have to go Knuckles next tournament I enter and just try to win at all costs. I'll even get my ADHD meds filled ahead of time. Yeah, no, it's not a throw. You can just block it. All right, Mystic Noodle's kind of doing things now. Bark carry cancel? That'd be crazy. Ooh, punch kick. Punch kick when you're not sidestepping is like way cooler. Ooh. Dan is so vindictive. Well, I feel a little bit better about getting 2-0'd by Dan now. Yeah, Burke's grabs are kind of janky, but I do feel like, yeah, it looks like it did hit multiple times there. I'd have to look at the replay. You can just rewind since you're on YouTube. Is this a playlist that I'm listening to? Yeah. Funky Game Jams Volume 5. Just been playing it all stream. Pretty good. I haven't actually listened to these yet. But they're really good. All right. Damn. Gaming. Oh. The bean is out. Oh, wow. This is getting kind of crazy. Wow, look at all those short hops back. Wow, catching the warp with the spin dash. That's really smart. And is he just gonna... Oh! He did. Just... Oh. Mystic Noodle's throwing the book at this guy. Oh, I love that using volley toss for movement right there. Wow. Dan's kind of struggling to get anything started now. But it is round 5. Oh, I think you can get out of the way after that. Maybe not. Maybe slip around is the fastest option off of that, since it's like frame 1. Mystic Noodle manages to hold it down. Up 2-0 in the reset. Pretty hype. And you know this kid's holding on to player 1 port now. I like that we went from people like swapping off of like player 1 when they win a game to now people have to win so they can hold on to it with a vice grip. It's very funny. The grime is real. Yeah, so that's pretty smart. Sonic the Fighter's frame 1 grab. Oh! Big headbutts. Round 3. Tongue punch. Oh, long tongue. Long tongue. Oh, slip around grab is interesting. Wow, though, Dan Volch is on the board. Dan Volch is on the board, guys. Metal has a sidestep drill dive? I didn't even know that. Oh yeah, duh. Duh. I thought you meant Emerald Dive. I was tripping. Yeah, I thought I was mistaken. It might be Billy Hatcher. I think the last song was Billy Hatcher. Yeah, now it's like Persona 5 or some shit. He used to have Sidestep Emerald Dive. Okay, that got removed. That's good. Wow. Battles right now. Battles! Oh, that was the player one. That was a player one port priority right there. Foot crush? Kick, kick. Bruh. Dan is trying to game right now. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I think Espio's got a cool moveset, so at the end of the day, it's probably good that he got a buff. I'll be real, I don't even see the rings anymore at this point. They're invisible to me. Okay, round 5, round 5, round 5. Oh! Wow, I really thought Dan Volch was taking this to game 5. But no. Mystic Noodle wins another tournament. Yeah, I kind of forget about the rings. There is a Discord. I'll put a link in the chat. Oh, I'm playing Mystic Noodle now. Okay. Should I just go Honey? Oh, the character select screen's excellent. Oh, the ass. So who really won the tournament, chat? GG's. Second time. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for hosting the tournament, Loads of Money. Hey, you know how it is. I've never seen that much mud wrestling over player 1 in my life. Over the first port. It was really inspirational. Well, yeah, Sonic the Fighters is the most beautiful game ever made. So jot that down. And Soul Calibur 1 is better looking than Soul Calibur 2. Just saying. Graphics did peak. Everything else has been pointless. But no, you don't understand. They didn't know how to make stylized graphics until Wind Waker came out. That was the first game to have visual style. So I didn't. Usually I stream on Twitch. I just figured when the new CE came out, I wanted to like maybe make a video, and I figured I might still make a little video about it, but like I felt like the easiest way to go about it was just to stream on YouTube. And you know, if my subscribers really don't like it, I will stop and I'll just go back to Twitch. But you know, I feel like it just makes more sense for me to stream where I have 25,000 people, you know, subscribe to me versus where I have 400, you know? It just makes more sense. Realism is a style too, though. That's something people don't. You know, things that are supposedly realistic. That's also an art style. Man, I got punished for going for the fake out. I should go for the jump. I tried to booty bop. I forgot what button it is. Hey, that's very easy to happen on YouTube. Your grab beat mine? Okay. I do wish I had sidestep booty bop. I don't know. There's some games that do, like, I really like some of the old, I think all that stuff is variable. I think there's some older stylized games that have not aged that well. And I think there's some, you know, quote-unquote realistic games that are older that have aged well. Like Half-Life 2, you know, or, Resident Evil 4. I mean, it does look good on his running. Yeah, tournament's over. I'll set it to casuals now. I think it would be good if it was his sidestep kick, low-key. The way it is for Amy, if that was possible. I think that might be the best spot for it. I mean, his turnaround kick. His turnaround kick. That's what I meant. Sorry. I think it would be really cool as a turnaround kick. I mean, it's already an Amy move. Wait, did you crash? Oh, okay. All right, good night, Juan Maria. That's what Team Dark is always saying. So yeah, I'll probably stop the stream pretty soon. I got some stuff I need to get done, and then I'm going out for dinner. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who came in and watched this. Pretty cool new version, Sonic the Fighters Community Edition. Damn, I didn't even get top 8. I'm annoyed. Oh well. It ain't about me. This is motivation, okay? It's motivation. It's okay. It's okay. Better player won. No, it's insane. Okay, but that doesn't help. That's just, you're just saying, okay, I wasn't in the top half of the entrance. I don't like that. I don't like that. I got third at Combo Breaker. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, and I'm sorry for you. It was a hard event. It was a hard tournament. Usually there's like a decent amount of like new players kind of padding things out, but this was kind of all hitters. Oh, Neon Zed's hitting the combo. Well, not me. I hated every second I got my ass beat. How to deal with tournament stress and pressure? Just expose yourself to it a lot. Just do it. Like, stay in the habit. Ugh, I couldn't freaking move. If I'm in the it doesn't matter kind of mindset, sometimes it makes me play bad though. I need some stupid shit to motivate me sometimes. But yeah, I mean, feeling like you need to like prove something, you need to like make something happen, stuff like that, that can be really bad. Yeah. That was no good. Yeah, no, totally. Like the need to put down the heat. What is this being played on? This is being played on the... He is also like Tails. Yeah. Yeah, this is being played on a real physical PlayStation 3 that I've put inside of a laptop. On the RPCS3 emulator. It's where most competitive play is going on nowadays. It varies. You know, I think different people find motivation from different things. And, you know, if you get to the top level in certain things, you know, there's different things. If you have a modded Xbox 360, you could probably get at least the older versions of Community Edition to work on it. But I don't think there's a way to get it on any newer consoles. It's a PlayStation 3 emulator that has its own replication of PSN. I don't know. I still think about how it's a tournament. Because there is a difference in how you play. I mean, yeah, if that works for you, that works for you. We don't need a modern version, dude. If they want to do it, that's fine. We don't need it. Maybe. Skip kick's kind of bad. It's not bad, but it's like... I feel like I use it too much. It's just really fun. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean with Metal Sonic? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, delay throw. Delay throw, delay throw, delay throw. Which is harder to do if you have a non-command throw, because they're just so much easier to mash out, but... Neon Zed, damn. I don't know. I think people do play differently in tournament than they do in casuals, though. Is my sort of counterpoint to that. Like they generally give you less for free. In a lot of games. I guess the thing that helped me yeah, GG's, thanks for coming through. One thing that helped me with the tournaments was also just like getting good warm-up earlier in the day, which I didn't really do too much of today, but the tournament that I did the best at, I just like warmed up in the morning with Nuhu 64, who is a player who, if you let him hit certain things, will just like blow you up for it. So I just got like really inundated to those things, and I was like really ready for them, like crouching under certain like grabs and stuff like that. And it really helped me. It like really made me play much better for the rest of the day. Sonic Mania. Oh, hi Sonic Mania. The official channel of Sonic Mania. Oh, this Eggman, I don't know who they are. They're really good. Sonic the Mariner? Alright, let's go, homie. Yeah, I think if there was a new release and it like it let you turn off catch up at the very least, I think a lot of people would probably be willing to switch to that, but or if it had rollback, especially on top of that, but it's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll play Knuckles. What is rollback? It's what happens when Sonic, just kidding. It's a kind of netcode. Basically how fighting games play online and don't suck. Please. I just thought. Sometimes you gotta do the funny choice, you know? Jeez Louise. Why would I not punch? Because it was funnier. Oh, the macros are excellent. Wonder from Down Under. I will say that when I play Sonic the Fighters on an actual arcade cabinet, which I've done quite a few times at this point, like 4 or 5 times, I find the lack of a sidestep macro incredibly difficult to deal with, because you do have to press all 3 buttons like at the same time. If you press them like a little staggered, it doesn't come out as a sidestep. So sidestepping is actually like really hard. And we got a rough connection here. Yeah, it happens. Sonic the Fighters doesn't need to come back. It's right here. We got it. It exists. We have everything we need. It didn't go anywhere. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Is the room broken now? I don't need everyone to know about Sonic the Fighters. Honestly, now that I'm playing more Virtua Fighter, I feel like Sonic the Fighters is a little... Maybe too many people know about it. Like, I would appreciate if there were some more people playing some of the other legacy Sega fighters too in America, because they're really interesting games too. This game is still probably near to my heart, but I don't think Sonic the Fighters needs to be esports level big. The 3D Kusage? Yeah, maybe. And a lot of the other games that are like 3D Kusage, like on that level, are just like so bad that they actually are like, you don't want to play them. Oh, that's rough, dude. It's not the best fighting game in the world, but well, then it's awesome. No, then it's awesome. Knuckles fucking rules. Bro, we're in the Wi-Fi power hour right now. Kitty's here. Kitty petting. Oh, maybe the lag's my fault. Yeah, I'll just call it after this one in case my internet's starting to get bad. Bro, what is going on here? This is awful. I think this is Mystic Noodle's internet. I think this is Rogers at work here. Yeah, I can't do anything in this lag. Okay. Jeez. What does the more damage? Most damage in the game? I don't think Metal Sonic did the most damage in the first place. Maybe the Claw did. I think the Claw probably still does the same amount of damage too. That has not been nerfed. Most damage is Bark Bowling Throw, big damage. Bean Fierce Attack. I don't know. Few things. But yeah, thanks for coming through. I'm gonna call the stream right here. It's been for a while. I got some stuff I gotta get done. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who came in and watched this. I'm probably gonna like pull on like my my channel page to see what people think about me streaming more on this page, since I don't want to bother too many people if they don't like getting notifications that I'm going live on here. But yeah, we'll see. That's it. Good night, folks. Enjoy your weekend.